Welcome back to Tech New Horizons. I've just went through the tutorial on how to set up the universal automation, the advanced version. So I've changed this mixer here as an example to get this working. And the microcontroller is flashed with the universal script, and I've just tested these two recipes and they work completely fine. I've wanted to have this tested around here, so before moving to PDIM, I know exactly what to make to set up everything there. First thing though, for PDIM, is actually geothermal power. And for that, we need the XL turbines. Which means I need to turn this one on for now. Because we need a full storage. Once I have that full storage, I'm gonna move the XL turbines. However, we can already set up the deep earth heating pumps. And we are going to use... Alright, actually there's one thing missing still. That is the XL version basically of the heat exchanger. And I've made the reinforced heat exchanger casing. That is this one. And... Right, actually these also still missing data access hatches. Let's do it like that. We can craft these after. 8 more. And so you're circuit 18 first of all. Oh. Somehow... One sec. Why? There's a problem with this stream. Oh, no, now it's back up. Okay. So we have... Oh, no, wait. These are... No, just use them. The Xeron screws are there, but the double plates, not yet. Which probably require LUV, right? Yeah, but anyway, it's set up already. And you were circuit 18. Ah, right. Of course now some of the dusts are missing. So what was that? Energetic alloy, stainless steel, black steel, tungsten steel. Black steel, tungsten steel. Energetic alloy. Stainless steel. We need to modify these recipes. We need to include the circuits they are made with. Wait, why am I not using... because I didn't have the circuit back then. But now that's pretty easy to fix because I can just include circuit 14. Tungsten steel is circuit 1, but I'm gonna increase the amount. Stainless steel is circuit 2. The amount is fine. This one here I can now make with circuit 17. Which also means I have to make these circuits. So we can take all of these out and use these cells now for actually storing stuff in the new base. I think the easiest way is to just get the drives and let's do this quickly. Programmed circuit, take all out of that. And then we have some empty cells, just like that. Then let's take a screwdriver. Two I didn't have yet, one I had. 3, 4, and 12. Then let's make 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. And let's get a few more. $17, 18, 19. That's enough for now. We should now be able to make the heat. Missing circuit 1s and circuit 3s. Okay, so we need a few more of these. You're gonna be circuit 1s. Circuit 14, I think it was. So, heat. Not this one. Yep, let's go. And let's check the mixer. Looks like that's working. Oh, um, yeah, 13, 14. That's the problem now, that there is the circuit 14 in here. And of course the same goes for the circuit 17 here. Fifteen, 16, 17. Okay, that should have fixed that. Right, but the Xeon took like forever. That was a problem. Okay, so this one I still need input and output. I guess we can use output hatches. I would use one output hatch for the steam. Input hatch IV for the distilled water. And we can use EV hatches or anything we have. Yeah, let's use EV for the coolant. Because we need a bunch of maintenance hatches. Then what else is required for you? You need muffler hatch, okay. Then muffler hatches as well. Also, all of these need input hatches and output hatches, which is fine. So this one distilled water. Then we have one input, one output for coolant. Okay. Anything else? Wait, you're not stuck with the... No, continue cooking. Almost done. We also need a bunch of support tanks. Anyway, we also need, first of all, we need one of the distilleries for a reservoir hatch again. And one of you, or maybe two. I think one is enough, but let's see. I need to have some distilled water. We also have some HV energy hatches here. Because I need HV energy hatches. Wait, how many? HV. Ah, good, yeah. These are required for the deep earth heating pumps. They have... wait, what's the HV superconductor? Shouldn't I use that? I make 20 of that. Superconductor base dust and electrum. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That is just the mixing thing. I'll also get one of the solar panels. Somewhere I have a second IV one, right? One IV is there. And another IV was at the miner. So let's head over to Ganymede. I think there was the miner. And steal the... Yeah, I think it was... Yeah. Steal the solar panel. We're gonna make another one in the future again. I just need this one now to run the geothermal pumps. This one is enough for running all of them. Let's get the maintenance, mufflers, and MV energy hatches. No, MV, HV, I mean. We need 9 of them. This one does not need power, right? Yeah, it's just a normal heat exchanger. Halonite frame. Oh, I forgot about this one. Alright, then you have to... Okay. Let's get some of the... things required. Talonite. And what was it before? Electrum. And the superconductor. HV. You're made with circuit 2. You made circuit 2, I guess. No, 1. This is then no circuit. Okay. That means we should make this and HV superconductor wire 12 amps. We also need a transformer now that I think about that we're gonna accept a lot of IVMs, which we don't have. What we have though is a lot of EVMs. So I need to make the transformer 4 amps EV to 16 amps HV. Does that take so long? Weird. Is that a problem? Oh, so are you. But we might have to less storage. Yeah. Oh my. Okay, okay. This is all just temporary here. Just to make some fluid storage as well, probably. One sec. One second. I have to. I'm gonna be right back in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. So, right, I was collecting stuff, and that's the transformer. Maintenance. Alright, the actual exchanger pretty block here. The telenite frames. What else? Tungsten. Oh. Oh no. Let's process this first because we don't have any more tungsten dust. Or I make that amount of frames, pipe casings. You can still set up the pumps already. We also need some coolant actually. Can't be crafted because I don't have it changed over. Wasn't it circuit 4? Here. I think that was 4, yeah. Let's make like 500,000 coolant. Okay, so the problem is now always... Okay. Yeah, we have only one. Okay, how much do we actually need? So we have 9 pumps with LV energy hatches is 16,000. Okay, and then, yeah, so 144,000. Let's make 200,000 and then that's enough. Uh, $45. Okay. So, yeah, let's make some more circuits here. Okay, so the disadvantage is basically of this system that we have to make a lot of these circuits depending on the recipe size, I guess. That means it is probably the best thing to do is making big amount of increase the recipes to the biggest amount I can do for some, because tungsten steel, if I just encode 1000 dust, that's too much. More tungsten. Okay. Now, here we go. That is 800 tungsten steel. Well, the vacuum freezer is gonna be busy. We can start. We cannot really start because we don't have 8 more of these. Missing gold dust again. That's why I've set up this thing here. I just need to... Actually, I should maybe bring a single block macerator. So here is the... Can I... Wait. What if I do something very cursed? 40 conduits. Let's go. Instead of you going in here, that should solve the gold problem. Ah, but anyway, I can take some more from the old mixer setup. Reset all of these filters here. Okay. And then Gonna take this filter out. Insert on green with this filter. Okay. And now it should process everything automatically. Actually, these golden apples should be going in there as well. They also give dust. Wait. Did I have... Yeah. So does it actually not work then? First of all, I have to disable... Ah, no, that was bad. No, why did I do that? What I have to do though is add the golden apple. And now you should have gone here. I think that's that worked. So let's try it with the golden leggings. There we go. So I guess once I put back the items in the filter, which I just accidentally deleted, this should work to get us back some gold. Okay. Oh. Tungsten frame boxes. That's another huge amount of crafting. So, but of course I'm gonna wall share always 4 of the machines. So we don't need exactly... Wait, so how much is saved? And then I think, is it 3 on each side? So it would be 3 here, 3 here. Wait, let's just make... how much was it per 15? Let's make 30 plus 18. That should be for 4. If that's too less, we can just adjust it and then make it again for the next batch. Okay, you turned off because you are not having sulfur again. Okay, that's fine. So I want... No, I'm gonna build this over here. I'm gonna put the steam turbines here. I'm also gonna leave space to make eventually the supercritical turbine. Shrunk borders. Okay, then we will start with the first pump here. 4 pumps. Then we have another 4 pumps here. Oh wait, this doesn't look that great if it's in one chunk. I could move this one over and this one as well. And then we can also add more here, but actually we just have one more. Wait a minute. Wait, that means also this way. Right, then we can do 2 in between and have another 5 here. 4. Which we don't need right now, but maybe in the future. Okay. And then here, we might wall share these. That's a 5 by 5 basically. So again, if I would put them in the center, we can move them one more here then. So let's make a 5 by 5 structure. But you don't have these. And if I would wall share them, I would have that like this, right? 3. But here you have now, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. And right, because it's 16. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. And then we have the steam turbines over here. We can start with the first, wait, why is that? Okay, can I fit in? Right, I can wall share this one and fit another one, but we cannot wall share the XL steam turbines. And these are also 7 by 7, right? 7 by 7. Then again, maybe like that. Or here. And 5 over here. But closer is better because of the cable. So I can put that here. How much is that now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4 from the line here. Actually, wait, if I make more heat exchangers, then I also need more turbines. Let's put that though we can so we can wash share 2 of them, which is basically like this one. Right, just one, yeah. Uh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay, we got the supercritical, super critical, superheated, and normal steam. And this one, of course, is not yet available. Okay, then the controller block was placed always like 7 high. 7 high. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and on top of that the controller. 7, 7. Okay. Okay. Wait, no. Is that more than? Ah, right, it's 9 high. So 8, 9. Okay. Actually, I totally forgot. We need to make the turbines as well. The turbine blades. And they're gonna take some time. They're gonna take quite some time. What I will probably do... Right, so... but the superheated threshold... a circuit in the control cost of steam. Let me open the turbine calculator. And then I'm gonna check for the HSSE turbine. So, what was that again? Turbine calculator. And turbine HSE XL turbine is 76,800 liters per tick of steam. So let me get my own calculation thing up. Let's say we have 3 running. No. You have to be... Then we will make... Wait, no, that's D. $11,520. Or actually 4 of them. The steam per tick is definitely enough to get the HSE turbines running. But depends now on the loss. Because we have to reduce that by around about 50%. The threshold. Now from 60 to 56. That's 60%. Okay, we need to reduce it to 60%. Which means we need circuit 11. Which means it's gonna make Wait. Times 15360. No. That's not what I wanted to do. One, 5, 3, 6 times 0.84. Okay, still enough. We can go actually with 3. Nah, let's say no. I'm gonna stay with the original calculation, using 9 of them. And then we make the ARCE turbines. Because I will just use the HSSE ones in the gas turbine. Then we don't use so much nitrobenzene. And the geothermal is the main power. Anyway. So that means I need to make again. Somewhere I put that right. No. I need to make again like around 800. 12. Yeah, 860. Let's make 860 already of this one, and you cannot do that because we don't have tungstate. I can solve that though by using the B instead. Also, anyway, I need to make a new Ardite B since the one mysteriously died. Is that the good one? That was the good one. What? Let's get the salty one here. Let's break this here. Should have enough of that for a second. Okay. And you come here. You need to be moved over here. Oh, damn it. I just broke the princess again. I have to remember that I cannot break the block as long as something is running in there. Okay. Well, in the meantime, this one here, hot and arid, is the... Oh, it doesn't even require jubilance, maybe? Or... Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, then quickly go in here to make some more tungsten. Ah, that's the front. No flowers. Okay. You're running. Extract. Okay. This is gonna make some tungsten now, and then later also some alright. It take quite some time. Hopefully you're transferring some other stuff. Good thing is that tungsten steel pipe casing is soon done, and then after that the tungsten ingots, so we can actually continue with the MARCE. You also have the cerium anyway. No, but there's just circuit 1. Just add these in here. It's not even the making hot ingot, so that's good. Can I make at least 100? Also need the lithium chloride. Which goes in here. Wait, why could I order this one? That doesn't make sense. I haven't connected this one yet. Circuit 7? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Okay, now. Circuit 7. Can I multiply this? That's it. Easy. these ones are done very quickly as well. Problem is only the vacuum freezer is very busy still. Okay. Maybe that's already enough for making one. 18. Ah. Okay. So then let's quickly take this one out. Let the other stuff process. Then I can at least start the craft here. So that's gonna take some time. 2 minutes per 19 ingots. We already have some more tungsten. And here we go. We have the... Oh, you're making quite a lot of the tungsten frame boxes. More than I ordered. Which is fine though, because I anyway needed more. Can we actually build this one? Yeah. We can actually first or build this one already. Input hatch, input, output maintenance. And also I need a 4K fluid storage. I want to make storage cell. That's for the steam output. You will go here. Controller is like 4 up. Was it at the 1, 2, 3? Yeah, at the 4th block. Okay. Then we can... Ah, wait, if we wall share... No, wait, if we do wall share that. Could though share the input-output of the hot coolant. But actually... No, that's not possible because the center is empty. No, okay. Input hatch... no, first the controller. Input, output. And I think maintenance I will put on top. But then the steam input can hopefully go in the center. not the steam input, but the distilled water input. And then 5. On top of that, the ME output, which I did not bring. Okay. Okay, that's the steam storage. Then we should be able to use weight indicates 4 for pipe. That is correct. Where's the... Oh, I didn't bring the frames. But honestly... Should I... this one can be gone. Oh wait, I miscalculated that probably. You have to go here. And this one... Wait, why are the... Okay. What? What's your problem? Wait, I don't get it. Oh, does it have to be? Wait. So only here I can put like maintenance. Input, output. Ah, yeah. That was it. Okay, yep, worked. Nice. And now I'm gonna remove these. So it's floating. Okay, perfect. Then next are the pumps. Here we go, we have an Ardite princess now, which is probably gonna complain that you are... Oh no, it already transferred the stats over, so you can run. More tungsten. And this one I will process. Oh, what I totally forgot is to add back the gold armor. Wait, does it? Oh no. It probably voided everything. The priority is higher here, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna insert it into here if there's no space. Okay. But how much gold does we actually have? 700 now? Then, first of all, the MAR. 200 steel dust. Make 100 ingots. And here are the other ones, good. Right, we needed data access hatches for 8 more. There was the gold missing. So why you need so much gold? Because you're making... Okay. That is because of this? No. Wait, why? Data access. Did I use the wrong IV circuit? Maybe. Ah. That should be cheaper now. Need some HSE dust and circuit 17. Ah, that is because of the energetic alloy, isn't it? HSSE is here. Circuit 1. Let's make also a bunch more circuit 17. HSSG dust is missing. Wait. Yeah. Oh, circuit 1. Let's go. And so we have the energy hatches, maintenance, the pumps. So we can get the basic layout done. Mufflers. Maybe it's actually not so easy to share them all. Conductor HV. Also the input output. Let's see if we can successfully share them. So let's say the output is in the center. And then we have some input on the sides here. Or should I do it to the top? Actually, since I have the A2 probably running around along the top, I will do like this. Then let's say we have the pumps here. And energy can go along here. Then, can we? I don't think we can share mufflers, right? So we have to put maintenance. That's. I think it's not possible. I think it might be not possible to do this. We also need to put the data access hatch. Yeah, actually, no, it's not possible. I will have to put all of them on the ground. Starting from here. But then maybe... So if we do like this... we can share their inputs and outputs. And on the side they can have muffler, maintenance, Actually, maintenance goes here. Then here the data access hatch. That would be fine, right? You always put two together. Let's completely build these two and then see if they form. Tungsten. Where are the frames? Oh, here. Data, solar. What was it? All right, the other data hatches. Then data like that. Ah, I forgot the heat-proof casings. And then it is same as the minus, right? 1, 2, 3. They're forming. Nice. Modes has to be coolant heating. All right. Then we can run some dense cable above them here and then connect the inputs, outputs. But that means we have to do all of them one by one. 2 by 2. 2 by 1. Data hatch. And input output. Energy. This one is not going to be enough. That means more tungsten frames. So let's order them already. Tungsten. Okay. I'm actually gonna continue this way instead of making another set over here, because I want to have the exact amount in a row that have to go into one of these. And I think that's 13 in total. Right now we're having 9 because that is the amount for, that is the perfect amount for the turbines I'm gonna make. Oh, this one is over the, it should be fine. That. Then muffler to data. Maintenance. Output and input. Nope. Energy hedge. And yeah, the rest are frames. We also need to put along the power here. We need also just a bit more. Set up the solar panel here. The AV transformer. Like that. The HV transformer. Like that. And you connect here. You're gonna generate pretty soon if I just open. Oh. How about I add you? No. How about... So this transformer has to go here. We do like that. Then like this. Generating. Can also stack them on top of each other actually. Anyway, for now it's fine. Coolant heating, coolant heating, coolant heating, coolant heating, coolant heating. Okay. I want 2 super tanks for the coolant. Hot coolant storage and normal coolant storage. While the hot coolant storage of course should be empty all the time. You need to cook more. Also tungsten. That is probably not enough. Okay. So, this and the supercoolant. Superconducting HV wire. Helium? What? You used up all the helium? Wait, how's that possible? Oh, you actually shut down. Well, now you're processing that, but as soon as you're making... Yeah, it's gonna make tons of helium again. What we need as well, though, are a bunch of dual interfaces. 9 of them. Okay. Wait, the lapis... Oh yeah, wait, the things are over here. Vibrant. I don't even need the circuit, I can just do like this. Lapotron. Circuit 2. And you were no circuit. Let's go, let's get 7, no 9. Yeah, 9 of ender eye dust. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, circuit 2 is missing. Maybe... And again. Okay. Storage bus, we definitely have enough. Okay. So... more tungsten. Frame. Heat-proof machine casing as well. So fluid storage bus input. Then on the output we have the interfaces. Here we will put it like that. First of all, the storage bus for the hot coolant, which then gets pumped into the heat exchanger, comes back as cold coolant into here, gets pumped into the system back here. Okay. Heat-proof machine casings. Okay. Let's also get some dense cable and some normal cable. And what about the interfaces? Okay. Still cooking. Then MAR. Wait, why this steel was not being cooked? Okay. Oh, here we don't have the tungsten. So, but okay, this one was done. Then on top of here, we put some dense cabling. We can have some controller probably over here. Then we're just gonna connect here as well. The controller maybe goes here. We have this one, and we have this one. So here is this one coming back. Then here's the hot coolant. Then coolant. Actually, we can just do this. Okay. And something. Alright, the here and more cables we need as well. It's the setup over here. So storage bus for the hot coolant. Also storage bus for the distilled water. Okay. I think that is all. What I also need. Yeah. I totally forgot. These pumps need to be all turned off and on at the same time. So we need some wireless receivers. Actually, we just need one. We need one receiver and one transmitter. No, actually, the transmitter is not necessary because the receiver is just gonna connect to the power control. But we need some of the red alloy wire. And we need machine controller covers. We need yeah, we need 9 of them. Oh, come on. Wait, what button? Okay. Machine controller cover 8. Here we go. And some red alloy. And there was also the other controller I need. One of this. Some more cable. Probably even more. Interface is still not done. Oh, okay. Sure. Cover. Let's go. Alright, I needed to bring the tungsten frames. Alright, then we can control it from here. And then okay. Anything? Alright, the controller. And then the interfaces are still missing. Plus, I totally forgot the distillery. For the distilled water. But the problem is right now I cannot really move the turbines over yet, since we still have quite some crafting to do here. This should be enough for tungsten. So don't do this. I need the ardite for... Oh wait, is that maybe done? Rain tolerance is also active. Yep. Okay, this one is actually done. That means we can move it here and make some more ardite again. Are you not generating because it's raining? Okay. What about the tungsten frames? That's maybe not enough. Anyway, it's gonna take some time until they're gonna be made. You are not busy again. M-A-R-C-E. We don't have any... No, not C. We need this one here. Yeah. Let's take the coolant actually. And we need some pumps. For the coolant, we need a pump that can do at least 51,000 per second, which is an IV pump. Fluid regulator we need. Oh no, actually we just need a pump. We don't need to regulate the flow rate. Just do as maximum as possible. Hey, Timey. I'm continuing my setup in the PDIM. Since I was very unimpressed by the nitrobenzene production rate with this much infrastructure. I'm building geothermal now. And this setup here is literally gonna make 3 times more power than the nitrobenzene. The cold cooling is supposed to go here. And then we need a pump on here. Also, we need a pump on the hot fluid side. How much more is that here? We need 8 more. Nukes are not enough for power anymore. If you do vacuum nukes, they are. But fluid nukes not. Like, they are enough for power. I just need to spam a bunch of these. But the best design of my fluid nukes is one that makes 1,300 coolant per second. And one of these pumps is making 3,800. So more than double. It's almost triple than my than one of the fluid nukes. Like, one of these pumps is making almost 3 times more hot coolant than a single fluid nuke. So yeah, and of course I don't need to do anything here. They are just working. Whoa, 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 what the heck? What was that? Hello? The heck was that? So 6 more of you. Ah, we have actually some tungsten here. Okay. Oh, maybe the interfaces are actually done. Ah, now they're being made. Okay. Then take these. And something else I wanna bring. Right, the tungsten. You have been progressing a lot. I have been lurking sometimes. Is that am I actually fast? Like I have no idea since like last time I played, I gave up end of EV. So but I still remember like the how to progress in the beginning. And now I'm kind of entering some like basically the parts where I have no idea what to do. So probably I'm gonna slow down a lot. We have all. Yeah, you have also. And you have. Okay. That means if I connect the interface here, we should see. Oh, yeah. We don't see anything because you don't have power. And we can take that from you. Don't have any quartz fiber, right? No. Come on, finish. I wanna put the ardite. Okay, we have that, we have this. Then let's... Ah, before I actually test anything over there, that is... that was something that could have now gone wrong very quickly. Because the multi-block is gonna explode when it runs out of water, right? No? But anyway, the pumps are gonna explode when they're not cooled. Maintenance I have here, right? I have some output hatches. And what we need is another MV energy hatch. If that's even enough. HV energy hatch, of course. Where's the superconductor? Did I not make more? Thought I made more superconductor wire. Oh, what is going on here? Let's go to first of all the power connection. That means you should be wait, why are you not? Huh? The heck? So why are you not able to output here? Wait, what? Interesting. What's missing here? Absolutely doesn't want to output it to here. What if I set it to insert only? Ah. Do I have to actually use an import bus? No. Wait, how did I... Oh, wait, I think I used P2P. Yeah, I think I used P2P. P2P fluid. Okay. Then let's go with that instead. Are you now? You're now out. I think that's not enough though. Let's see if at least the output works. So then we will call this memory card. We will call this coolant pumps and bind it to here. And now you're full of coolant. Perfect. Okay, so that's how it works. Then if I... do I have a... damn it. Let's remove the cover here for a sec. I just want to turn this on for not enough energy. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Then missing mining pipe, yeah. Okay. Okay, make mining pipes with the tiny ones. Yep. How many do they actually need? Okay. How much did you make now? Okay, we have 9,000 in here. If I add now the dual interface, you should go in here. It's gone, and it's here. Perfect. Okay, but here we need now the distilled water. So let's get the energy hedge here. And distillery, reservoir hedge, maintenance, and then the rest is casings, output, distilled water. In where? Here. Okay. And this one. Wait, how did I do that again? Because I have to set the priority. The turbine has to have the different priority. Here's an output, and there's a fluid storage bus with -1, and here is higher, right? Storage bus with just a higher number, and this is with an export bus. Okay. Export. And some acceleration cards probably. Okay, how are you doing? Not yet. MAR. Oh, we are still not. Come on. We have the export bus. We have not the acceleration cards. Okay. Steer is a bit faster, right? 24, so that's enough to get this one more running. And we can go. So we have to do this differently here. We have to do it with an export bus. And here comes the storage bus with priority IR, extract only, and U acceleration cards, distilled water. The pump rate was how much? 6,000. 6 buckets per tick. Maybe not enough. We will see. Most of the distilled water is recycled though. How much do we have in here? Okay, you can run it for a bit longer now. Ooh. That is crazy. Okay, 3, 2, 1. That should be enough coolant to make superheated steam. Because we have this pump rate here. So we're gonna make P2P from here to the input. And here we put another dual interface to get the normal coolant back out into here. Memory card. This one is hot coolant and exchanger. Bind to this one. And here we go. Actually, that was instantly. Wait, no valid recipe found. Huh? Distilled water? Hot coolant. No. Don't do this. Morning, Mr. Streamer. Hey, Blade Master. My microphone is on today. That's crazy. Does it need program? It says a circuit in the controller lowers the threshold, so I don't think we need to put a circuit. Inputs are lava, hot coolant, or hot solar salt. Converts distilled water. We have distilled water. We have hot coolant. Hello, do something. There might be the problem that the water input has to be actually here. Like the top and bottom has to be for coolant. But the other distillery was definitely this is not the distillery, the heat exchanger. There was water from the bottom, I think. Everything was from the bottom. But did the UI say... Oh, okay. The UI said I can put these here, but I think that didn't work. I think I had to put the coolant also from the bottom. So there's hot coolant output on the top, hot coolant input on the bottom. Ah. I can move it around and test it. Let's... so I need some buckets here. Let's disconnect that for a sec, so you don't get anything new. First I got the coolant. And then the water. Then we're gonna move first input and output around. Like we're gonna move input to the bottom, output to the top. Maybe there's also not possible to use an ME hatch. Okay, you're turning on. First put the water, then the coolant. What are you doing now? No valid recipe found. Interesting. Wait, why does the... No. Okay, quick Discord. What is the name? Waka VT. The no valid recipe. What? No results found. Nobody has this problem. Uh, oh, it has a wiki page actually. Evaporates distilled water into steam from heat, from lava, hot coolant, or solar salt. Yep, I wanna do that. Okay, construction. Several restrictions on the location of buses and hatches. Hot fluid is inserted through an input hatch at the bottom center of the structure. Okay, good. Then we know that. It has to be the bottom center. And then output is top center. Maybe that's already it. What the problem was. We got water here. Hot coolant here. Let's go. Yes. Oof. Big oof. Oh no. I think we have to increase the supply of distilled water. Oh no. Oh my god, yeah, that scared the living shit out of me. Oh my god, my heart rate. I had 256,000 water in there. That was not enough. Wait a minute, how am I gonna input enough water? Holy. So funny, I just blew up my DTPF. Wait, what do you mean DTPF? DTP. This one, I guess. Yes, that one. Whoa. Yes. Let's go. Okay. That is expensive, right? Okay, we have to rebuild this. Did I do the P2P thing already? Damn it. This is also still the old thing. Okay, never mind. We have to anyway figure out a better solution to input enough water here. Oh, the Ardite was also not running. Okay. So, first of all, input hatch and output. The output here, the ME output for the steam. Okay, and that is definitely enough for steam, but the water input. Okay, water input. That means we need more than this one energy input hatch. Input hatch. All right, wait, this is an IV one, right? Yeah, so we can make the LUV one. Input hatch LUV. But maybe that's also not enough. Let's calculate. So if we run this at maximum, it's gonna make 10 million steam per second. And how much is that in water? Somewhere. Ah, here conversion ratio. Conversion ratio. 106 liters of steam is 1 liter of this. What is 106? 160 steam. So 10,240,000 divided by 160 is 64,000. Wait, I had 256,000 in there. 4 times as much. How did it explode? I did not have more cooling than running this 2 times in there. I had like 100,000 cooling. Interesting. No, this hatch is fine. The hatch is fine. Hmm. Ah, okay, let's make a bigger one. Let's make the LUV input hatch. Diamond tank. Yeah. Running plate. Palladium dust. Ah, right. Again, some mixer stuff. Oh, what was actually... I have to check what was crafting. Palladium dust. Let's add that to the new universal as well. Second one, right? Yeah. Input hatch LUV. Okay. And we also need to bring again the distillery things. The P2P. And the superconductor HV. Okay. Hot coolant burst. Normal coolant. Ah, this one wasn't even built yet. Okay. And also, I didn't have the interfaces yet, I guess. P2P. You are now called again. Wasn't coolant pump. What? Okay. What the heck? Nice P2P. Okay, now it's work. What? Am I doing that too fast or what? It is working, right? No? Ah, the pump is maybe still in the other way around. So, no. Ah, the system doesn't even have power yet. I also didn't do that yet. You were over here. Reservoir. This one I also didn't bring. Anyway, energy hedge, reservoir hedge, maintenance. Then output was here. Uh, this one I don't need. Here was a storage bus. Then we need some export bus here. And also P2P over here to the hot coolant. This I will set up later so we don't accidentally have hot coolant in there suddenly. Okay. And then we powered the system over here. That means tungsten. Alright, we did 8 in total. Export bus, and let's make 4 acceleration cards instead of just 2. Also, this B needs to be cooking. Oh no, the other one is not done yet. Some fiber. Quartz fiber. Interfaces. The reservoir hedge. HV energy hedge. Superconductor and this. Also, the center one was actually... No, center one was fine. That was P2P. But you are not an IV one. You're gonna be better. Oh, what did I break here? Ah, maintenance. Maintenance, make distilled water. Okay. Then interfaces. Okay. Export. And the acceleration cards. And the input hatch. Anything else? Other fiber. Oh wait, I brought it but didn't use it. Okay, stuff is online. That means the coolant is distributed. Alright, this one still needs the frames. And here we have this input hatch. Export bus. Super fast. 20 buckets per tick. That is definitely enough. Okay. Most of the water comes back from the turbine anyway. So. And let's actually, before... Oh, I do this, I chunk load everything, also the turbines here and this chunk. Tungsten, here we go, that's the rest of the frames to build the other last pump. And then, right, we need some more ardite. No, not in here. Okay, okay, make more ardite. Actually, let's get some more coolant, just in case. Can I make 60,000? Circuit force, okay. Now I'm gonna increase the recipe. Wait, that's not even possible. 64. Because the quadruple input hedge I'm using there, oh damn it, is size of 64. So let's see if I order then now 128,000. I only have one. Okay. Let's make 3 more. Then we can make this much more. Easily, right? Alright, first distilled water. Okay. But mostly what we need is still the steel here. Right, I also don't have the circuit 7 now added. Make it 300 now. Can I? Yeah. Okay. Let's take these. And I have to go toilet and also get something to eat. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I can hear it still cooking. We need to add the rest of the steel. And then let it process. The next step is basically setting up the turbines, which I shouldn't do yet. You are at 53%. I want to have this at 100% and then set up the turbines. Because if we need to make more things in the old base, we need some power. You also need to set up the inputs for the turbine. So where was the calculation here again? This was okay. There was this, and with 9 per second is this. 6.9 million. 345,600 per tick. Which should be with the MAR turbines in the calculator. Manual input. 3 4 5 6 3 3 4 5 6. We should be getting around 481,000 EU per tick. And the flow rate for that divided. So this one divided by fluid regulator. Fluid regulator LUV can do 65. Okay, so not the value per tick, but the value per second divided by 655,360. 10? Is that 10 actually? 10.5? Ooh, that is crazy. That is more. So we need 10.5 AUV fluid regulators for this setup. Let's go then. What circuit was this? 3? Yeah. Fluid regulator. Basically we need 11 then. Oh, okay. So all of these dusts I need to bring over. We got vanadium gallium. Niobium titanium. And HSSS. Borit. What circuit was that? Circuit 1, so it has to be here. Ah, here. Okay. So this was circuit 1. We just checked. This one is circuit 2. Niobium titanium, I think I should increase that size. Plus, it is made with circuit 1. Vanadium gallium, definitely. Increase that. I probably need to take one of these pattern cards now. Oh, the pyrithium dust. Wait, why? Ah, I think I haven't turned on my maintainer. Otherwise it would complain. So that means you're gonna run dry. Yep. Oh no. Oh no. Pyrithium. I still have to make the B for this one. Then we don't need to worry about this anymore. Let's make 64. No circuit. Let's order 200,000. Extraction should be very fast as well, right? Mixing and extraction. Yeah. Good. We have that in no time. Mayor. Okay, we need again. We need still 400 more. Let's finish the pump. Alright, the fluid regulators I wanted to make. Oh, where's the data access? Oh no, you were there. Maintenance, of course. Do you all? Yeah. Okay. Water should be also full. Yes. This time I'm gonna do backup before I start this one again. Okay, this one as well. Pulsating iron. There's probably again a recipe you can utilize that is more efficient. Oh no, okay. Just increase the size a bit. Maybe one more. That is good. Let's make a bunch of super tanks. And of course the LUV fluid regulator. Okay, we are missing a bunch of these circuits, like 2, 14, 17. LV circuits we need now. Let's make 15, so we make 5 of each of these categories. Yeah. Then circuit 2, maybe one more. 14, 17. LUV fluid regulator. Let's go. Big one. Also you. Now you're busy with something else here. Oh no, you're still making this one. Okay. Good. How is the power actually now doing? I think we were actually going down. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. uh, is this one still... Okay, you're almost done. Any maintenance issues? Oh, here we go. There's one. Also, alright, nice. That is weird. Where's the blazing pyrotheum I made? If not in there. Wait, what? Pyrotheum? I have 200 buckets. Wait, why are you not exporting anything? The heck? First of all, let's fix the maintenance that was here. Did you also got some maintenance after this one? Yeah. That is weird. Why does the output not work? Wait, why is it not here? Oh, maybe. Do I have a problem with storage? Do I need to yoink some fluid cells here? Doesn't look like it. Interesting. Then what's going on? Where the hell is this blazing pyrotheum? I don't get it. Are you in the output bus here or what? No. Oh, wait, output hatch? No. Where is it? It has no storage. Is it maybe... Did you try... Did it overflow and you tried then to put it in here or what? Molten pulsating iron. Why is that stuff here? Blazing pyrotheum, here it is. Okay, let's take everything. Now, here we go. Okay. That is better. This one. Oh, this is gonna take forever for the vacuum freezer. Mega vac freezer. Did I... Here. You also need 1100 of these and that's it. We need to put some power in here. Upgrade to tier 2 to unlock subspace cooling. Upgrade to tier 2 means what? Lisa? Is that an upgrade or what? Ah, wait, tier 2, okay. Like that. Infinity cooled, yeah, okay. Sure. Okay, waiting time. This one, 1100. 1200 frost. Okay, 1000. Yeah, that's pretty easy to make. However, the 64 vacuum freezers. Oh, we don't have gold for that because you're using these. So if I just use the cheap ones, EV circuit, 64 times 3, this I can make. It's just copper. And 11 circuit ones missing. Honestly, nothing of this is blocking the EBF, right? Ah, tantalum. Okay. I will prepare this one to maybe actually later today or definitely next stream. That's the first thing we need in the new base. How's the entity crusher doing? You have some, wait, first solid. You have some diamond tools. Some of the gold tools you need to add again here. Then, yeah, the rest is fine. Cooked mincemeat. Okay. Well, we have to kind of wait for stuff to finish. What we could do... Oh no, that's even more EBF stuff. We could start moving or processing. Let's get some factory blocks. Iron ingot. zone. Yeah, I knew it. Come on, even 100. That's fine, right? Or processing. What kind of color I want for the background there? I think this one here is good. We need a lot. First, I can mark some places. So, we could go further this way, but I think here's better to set up some processing machines. And on this side here, then we can start doing some ore processing. So, I leave this one as space, right? And then next to that, basically from here, how am I gonna do that? If I put asphalt here, no. I can actually better design like this entire area here for ore processing. Let me mark the area by doing I think we want a good amount of space for that. Like here. Okay. Hey, Striker. Good morning. It is time to progress more PDIM stuff. So, then we can have maybe macerators here. Like that. This feels a dumb question. How does one get a PDIM? That was... Wait. Ah, right. I remember. You go to Space Race. You go to the moon. You take a moon brick from the moon dungeon brick. And then you choose the reward. PDIM, Personal Dimension Portal. It's pretty early then, actually. But yeah, you are now what? Are you MB already? What was your progression again? I am. Okay, yeah. Then you still have to wait a bit, but soon you can go. Soon. And yeah, I've kind of waited for my PDIM until LUV now, because I thought I could make the meta manipulator here. Since the quest is like here, do this, and then the requirement is only this one. That's a lie. That's totally a lie, because for the computer core here, you need to make UV circuits, and the UV circuit is here. And for that you need to have the Nagwada line, because you need to do fusion, and also the netherite line. You need to make the new circuits, everything. So yeah, not gonna happen in the overworld. Yeah, just do it then. I have fully passive benzene before PE. That's nice. Benzene for the beginning was so nice. And then from EV, nuclear. But honestly, I tried now to do nitrobenzene. This entire setup here, I can make 260,000 EU per tick, but it's using around 90,000. So not that much left in the end. However, what I'm working on right now is this tiny setup here. These few geothermal pumps. And they are literally gonna make 500,000 EU per tick. Just these. With the steam turbines. I don't even know why I did the benzene. Nitrobenzene. I thought this would be more, like I would get more out of it, but not really. What's the power doing here? Alright, you're not using anything right now. Wait, why is, who's draining 20,000? No. Let's get some... Ah, wait, actually, I was doing the ore processing design. So, macerators here. Then we have sifters. If I put 2 sifters, that's probably fine. I don't think, like honestly, the 1 sifter in the current ore processing. Oh no! Power fail. Oh damn. Anyways. So that's a 5x5, right? Let's do 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. And then next to here, so we can actually put another macerator here if we really need it. Next to here though, that is something that takes more space and also more time. So I'm gonna make 4 ore washing plants. That is a 7x5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 6, 7, like that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we need 6 to this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Basically like that. Could have moved them maybe. It's 3 and here is 4. Okay, no, then that's fine. Then we have thermal centrifuges, which basically don't take space at all. I can actually put them here. Yeah, I kinda can put them here. I can also stack macerators on top of each other for more. Thermal centrifuges, I want 3 as well. 4 as well. They were also not the fastest, but they were definitely also power hungry. But then here, I want 8 electrolyzers. Three. And maybe should I build them on top? Could build them on top of each other. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Plus here, 5. Here are the, I also want 8 centrifuges. Then we can build the A2 system for the setup over here. Storage and everything. Anything missing? We have thermal centrifuges, macerators, sifters, chemical valves, and electrolyzers and normal centrifuges, right? That's all. That is all that's needed. So we can put the asphalt along here. So then we don't even need this area here for our processing. We can put something else. Let's put some asphalt first. Okay. Oh no. Anyway, there's gonna be something. Alright. It's maybe like around 1000 asphalt or something. That beat slaps. The building beat. So you are struggling. Oh no. Oh no. How are we doing on gold? Can we turn off the... Yeah, okay. Let's turn off the Extreme Entity Crusher. Alright, the centrifuge for the platinum metallic powder was running as well. That's also draining quite a lot of power. Let's turn this one on if you're gonna be okay. Anything of the... Oh, damn. Ah, but that's just... Wait, no, that's just... a bit. Not that much got voided. So... Now we are... Ah, that's a bit... Oh. So what you gonna make after that? You're gonna make only the... I used to have to make the circuits and then the fluid regulator. Okay, that is fine. Chassis E. That shouldn't power fail. Also, let's take the 11 super tanks. Storage. Wait, how much do I have here? Not enough. Good, they have 300 storage buses made. Nice. What a waste. Okay, you're crafting, making SMT inductors now. Should be fine. We have like maybe 15 minutes. We need a bunch of cable. More dense cable. Ah, next one that's missing. You were somewhere here. These were circuit 4. Circuit 4. And you as well. Dense. Okay. Nice, you're slowly making the fluid regulators. There we go. regulators, 11 LUV. Okay. Let's say we put them here because that's gonna be the center in the future because we're gonna have the super. But maybe I'm gonna build more turbines, so let's actually put it in this chunk. Yeah. So 8 and 3. Did I bring cable anchors? Nope. Here we put storage buses. First of all, bring anchors and a data stick. That doesn't look good. What happened here at the mixer? There is something inside here. Okay. No recipe found with water and... Wait, where's the circuit for? Oh, did I? Maybe... Oh, I forgot to save the crafting recipe, I guess. Circuit 4. Nah. Did you make? Yeah, you made all. Oh, and I anyway did it completely wrong. Okay, now. Subdense cables. The anchors and the data stick. I can use that for copy pasting, right? Superheated steam cell that goes here. Insert. Oh, I thought you can copy paste with this. Well then, we have to do this one by one. Okay. On the other side, we need these fluid regulators. Oh. They all have to be set to the maximum. Except the last one. This one has to be now. What is 456,875 times divided by 20, 17,920. Okay. That should be it. Here we need a bunch of peer-to-peer, which then go to the turbine. Okay. We risk it. Oh, come on. Vulcan is also offline. Let's get the extra coolant. I think I've made more, right? Yeah. Also create a backup. Not that that thing is exploding again. There's so many more. Ah, but almost 200 more ingots. That's it. We are almost there. The problem is though, I want to have more power storage here before I move everything. And now we're at 0, right? Basically. Is the backup done? Alright. Let me quickly check the folder. There's one at 8. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go. Let's see if that thing explodes again. But if it explodes again, I have to just put 4 input hedges or something of water. Like now we have 512 in there. Like, that should be enough. First of all, alright, I need some lever. So, this P2P is not set up yet, which is fine. Everything has cooling. Everything can turn on. Let's do it for 1 second or 2 seconds. Okay, so first. Okay. Your coolant heating mode, coolant heating mode. Mining pipes they don't have. That's something I forgot last time as well. Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's do another backup. We quickly check the folder. Just so I don't have to do this mining pipe things again. Not yet done. Let us have a setup and online. EU storing hot coolant. Okay, backup done. Ah. Wait, let's test it with these two here. Enable with redstone. Huh? You have power as well? Before it worked. Interesting. What's happening? I remove that. Or is it if I wait, if I do this? No. Huh? What's going on? Can you not use these powers? Oh, no. You were now running already. Okay, so it's definitely working, so this machine controller cover doesn't work for them, which is very bad if that's the case. If I remove you, you're also immediately turning on. Okay, let's make 38,000. Come on, do not explode. Do not explode. Alright, the P2P link. Hot coolant exchanger. Why is this always happening with Fluid P2P? It's working, like it is bound now. It has the coolant as well. Okay. Here we go. Do not explode, do not explode, do not explode. Oh! Okay. Looks like that worked. We have nothing in here, which is good, because you should be somewhere in here. Hopefully. Somewhere. Wait, what? Wait, what did you do then? I think the coolant was definitely reprocessed. Okay, but now you are turned on. So having two pumps turned on means I should get only normal steam. I need a way to turn on all of these with the redstone. This is like not okay. Or can this not be... Wait, maybe the input hatch is the problem. What if I do it this way? No. Or No, this is not gonna work. Okay. The coolant is definitely back. This has no cached fluids. That's weird. What if I tell one of these? Nah. So if I turn one on, how crazy is the... Come on, what is that? Come on. Okay. That's why we have the backups. So the water input is wrong then. What does the wiki say? Where has the water input to go? So hot fluid is inserted through an input hatch at the bottom center of the structure, and distilled water is inserted through an input hatch at the bottom edge of the structure. Okay. That's the problem. We actually had no water then. Again. Bottom edge, then this one is fine. Or actually, yeah, here. Let's take the current water out. Okay, water, fluid export, distilled water. Good. Then do not turn this one on yet. What we first want to do is link the P2P. It's gonna crash again, right? This time, yeah, I'm gonna do the following. I'm gonna name it what coolant exchanger. Then click it again. Okay, now it didn't crash. Good. Next thing. Next thing. I'm turning it on, but get this pump going. So what can we do here? First of all, let's remove these. Let it cook for a while. Then we have now how much in here? 31,000. If you explode again, I have no idea what's happening. You definitely processed something. I have no idea if you now use some water or not. It is bottom edge now. That's for sure. Again, we don't have any steam in here. It's gonna explode again, right? it's so distilled water cool fluid is extracted from an output hatch at the top center, and steam is extracted from output hatch at the steam is extracted from an output hatch at the bottom edge of the. Oh, okay. Another mistake. Bottom edge. So let's use this one then. Right? The bottom edge of the structure. Good. Let's turn this thing on again. Oh no, not yet. Let's collect some stuff again. Wait, where do I have 8 pumps? 8 pipes in here. I was forgetting maybe one here. No. Eh? I brought 9. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Hot coolant is in here and the top center. Water's here and here's the steam. Come on. No. What the heck? So, just in case, no. Let's get a fluid regulator to set the output rate to exactly the threshold. Hey, Dex, Greg, it's Greg. We are Gregging. Fluid regulator. Do I have the IV one? Yes. The pump here. Okay, good. I'm doing baby Greg? What is baby Greg? What is baby Greg? Moni factory. Ah, okay. Did you play GTNH before? At any time? I have never touched GTNH, most likely never will. What? Why? Can't bring myself to play it, just watching. So far this has been the most rewarding mod pack when it comes to progression. Like every time you reach a new level, like a new voltage level, you unlock so many crazy things. I absolutely The tech aspect of GTNH seems super cool, but I absolutely despise all the magic botanic bee stuff. Uh, yeah. I mean, for me as well, the magic and botania stuff. Bees, though, is fine for me. Like, I like doing bees. But yeah, magic stuff is like, I did it for the first time in this run, and I'm still like, I wanna set up the A2 system for Thaumcraft since like 30 episodes or something. I, I still keep pushing that away. Like, so if I were to do a playthrough with friends, I would make them do all the mundane non-tech stuff. I would be the engineer. Yeah, I did actually a run uh with somebody on all the mods 9, and I was focusing on getting the Greg star, and he did all the other thing, all most of the other things. Like, wait, why? What am I doing? There's not the fluid regulator. So 25,600. Huh? Ah, per second. Okay, okay. What's that? 1,280? Yeah. I'm decently familiar with Greg since I got to UHV in my older save. Then I quit that for a while and now I came back. UHV. Uh, wait. So Money Factory is going how far? Like, where did you do UHV? Okay, let's start this now. Okay, this one is running. Let's see. No, it's not running. Now it's running. Let's see if it's gonna explode again. It is probably right. Let's go. Let's see an explosion. And let's turn it off again. You did not explode. I hear some distilled water being processed. And we got some steam in here. Nice. But of course we don't have some superheated steam because the two of the... Or do we? No, of course not. Two of the pumps are not enough for superheated steam. In Manufacture it goes AVMB, UV, UHV, UAV, max. Okay. You just have creative chest left and then you beat in the back. Ah, I see. Think here goes until what? Wait, how can I check that? Energy hatch maybe? It's the fastest. UV, UV, UHV, UEV, IV, MV, XV. Okay, UXV. Holy. That's gonna be crazy. But why can I not turn on and off these machines with redstone? Oh, wait, maybe. No. Ah, the heck? Can I put the muffler hedge somewhere else? No, right. Max tier EU Petik and Nomi factory is just the integer. Whoa, 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 what the heck? Ah, that's just from warp effect. Nice magic mods. Why can I not turn you on and off? Could it be? Hmm. Can I change? Can these wait? Can these be in the center? This has to be heat-proof machine casing, right? I just unlocked IV energy hatches. Now prepare to start upgrading my power. What type of power you do in Moni Factory? Or you mean extreme combustion engines? You're doing oil from oil power or what? Can I maybe share? Wait a minute. What if I share? Maybe that's possible. Do like that. Is that maybe possible? Nah, doesn't look like that. Damn it. I don't know, wait. Maybe? Oh. Oh. That's good, because then I could maybe change this one. And this one. And now. Here. Now if I take this out and put it here. Maybe it's working here now. Oh, it is. Okay, so the input hedge is the problem. Okay. There we go. Problem solved. Right now I'm using numismatic dynamos, my power which burned diamonds. Now I'm gonna upgrade from those to extreme combustion engines. Cutting. What about, are there some nuclear reactors in Moni Factory? Like probably not the IC2 ones, but like nuclear craft or something? Okay, let's redesign all of that. So the mufflers can now go here. Then we have data. always inside now. Like so. And another one. And another one. And you... Wait, you have to then go here. Then we have to put back frames. Okay. Then okay, you are fine, you're fine. Then remove. Let's do a backup. Just in case if suddenly this thing explodes, so I don't have to do everything again. There are ones from nuclear craft, but they are not particularly the best for power since they require quite large infrastructure to be able to produce fuel. Okay. I think in one, all the mods pack was nuclear craft, and that was very interesting to do actually. Uh, but yeah, it was also very complex, and if that's not worth to do more than another power source. Here goes one more. You out of here. Okay. This, that, this, that. Okay. Everything is connected. Coolant is here. We got water. We got some steam in here, which honestly has to go. I should put another super tank here, set it to... No, I should put a trash can. Okay, explosion. It's either exploding or we got what we need. Ah! Why did you not turn on? Ah, I forgot to move this. Okay, did you already make... Nothing? Let's set this one to a higher priority. Let's go! I turn it off again. We got more normal steam, but we also got some superheated steam now. Okay. Okay. However, this is not the amount we are making. We are making 9 times 3,808. No, 3,840. 9 times 3,840 divided by 20. On this much. If I turn you on, there should be basically nothing in here. Please don't explode. Good, the efficiency is climbing up. Water is of course going down. They're making superheated steam. Full. Perfect. It's working. We just need to avoid the normal steam. And of course the water is coming back from the turbine. Oh, scary. But it's working. One second, be right back. I need to get something to drink. Be right back. Okay. The next thing is basically bringing the turbines over here, which means retiring the old base, because then we don't have power there anymore. Which is only possible once we have the turbines crafted. So let's do some cleanup here. Don't need this. Don't need this. Okay. What does the 600? Ah, right, we were at 690 because you power failed. And the power is doing what now? Okay. 62%. That means we should have enough power to continue now the rest. Are you done? Yeah. So let's get a bit more. And you can also process. Well. I wanna set up the universal, of course, for more machines as well before I move. So we need to make some more the universal components. I think the most expensive part here, which is taking a lot of power, might be the stocking input buses, because also of the assembly line. Advanced glue. Ah, that's a mixer thing. Huh? Ah, here. Advanced glue. Advanced glue is requiring no circuits, so we can just put it here. Okay. If that's... When that's done, okay, that's actually more than we need, so... Yeah, that's good. How many turbines can you make? 6 at least, right? Yeah. Let's start already. Wait, why are you needing... Oh yeah, you're needing to make some rods for these. I can't wait to have everything in the PDIM. And then we're gonna make... Oh! Hello there. Then we're gonna make a vacuum, mega vacuum freezer. And then we gonna get to some extreme progression. This is really the bottleneck. Like power plus these two. So mega EBF plus mega vac freezer plus mega power. It's gonna solve everything. Then we can run flatline at more power, more ore processing power, put some craft more solar panels to build miners everywhere. you're also making tungsten steel. Why are these taking so long? Okay. Ah. Oh no, we can only... Wait, I can actually bring some cable. And do some cabling. So we need... Here's gonna be the controller. That means we have this side power output and this side input output of the steam. How much is that always? It's like 3, 4. That's the controller. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here we start input output. And actually we just need 6 channels. 4 for now and later more. Then let's connect to here. Okay. Then we need some P2P. Actually way more. Because we need to set everywhere P2P. And also we have per second an input into the turbine of 6 million. Wait, but per tick 345,000. So we definitely need an LUV input hedge. We need an output, input, and another input. And then we gonna use output hedge HV for the distilled water. What we also need, since we're gonna make up to 16 amps, it's gonna be 14.6 amps, but basically 16 amps. So we need dynamo hedges, LUV 16 amp 2 times, which needs some dust. I did not encode yet. Okay, I did not move that over. Not here. Not here. Here. And the other one is indium gallium phosphide. Here. This was circuit 2. And you are circuit 2. Wait, which one is it? Gallium hydroxide? No, it's this one. So circuit 1. Why do you need so many? Because of the indium gallium phosphide or what? Where is it complaining? Yeah, indium gallium phosphide. And then we have to increase the size. That's the best way. Okay, let's go. And P2P. We need the... Oh, I ordered the wrong ones. Anyway, they're being used to make the fluid ones as well. Okay. P2P. Also the hatches. And this one. Okay. Let's go. P2P. And we need the cabling here. Some anchors. We have some dents, yeah. Okay. I hope. Wait, isn't that already almost too many channels, right? Let's switch that to over here. Okay. Then we have here the first input hatch and another one over here, plus an output hatch here. Then this output hatch is gonna connect. I don't know, first let's do the most difficult one. Which is gonna be this one. And 100% the game is gonna crash again. So this one is called superheated steam. And we're gonna need to bind to all of these. It's not crashing, good. There we go, it's full already. Then we have this output one here. This one is going to be called steam. Steam goes here. And here we need a fluid storage bus. This one has a lower priority. Extract only. Because you first need to take from this one before you take from the distillery. This is basically the setup. You can already add maintenance hatches. And on the other side, the dynamo hatches. And we need some proper cabling, so we should actually get a ZPM transformer. I also still have these here, so they were supposed to go here. Dynamo hatch. And I'll connect it. No, we want step up. So this way. This one is the ZPM side, yeah. Okay. And then another one here. And transformer. Here we go. Okay. And here now we need another setup. I want to convert the power that is coming out from the turbines actually immediately to ZPM. So are you still making that? Wait, what is the problem? Let's mixer again. Something going on here? You have a lot of circuit ones in here. Why is that the case? That's weird. That should have not happened. Anything in here? No. But now you're at least finished. Oh, you're full of handstone? Yeah. That's okay. What's the MAR? Okay. 4 more turbines. 5. Let's go. Almost there. Almost done. But I think it's not gonna happen that I wait until this one is full before moving. I mean, I could make another turbine. So these are the reinforced high-pressure steam turbine casing. And we need like 390 of these. Which is a lot. Nah. I think what I will do... Wait, do I still have the normal ones? No, right? Because I can run this in loose mode, for example, to have just a bit of power production here. Or like the HSSE ones here in loose mode. Or I actually just transport power with battery packs. Make a bunch of these. Or a bunch of Lapotronic energy orbs. Charge them up in the other base. Connect them here. Discharge them. In case I wanna craft something. And I haven't moved over the machine. It is probably again vacuum freezer. A lot of decayed radon. Is there anything else we can make with this? Ah, okay. Oh, leveling up the tool. Still have quite a bunch of modifiers I can put. Okay. Turbines are done. One more. Yes, here we go. Last one, and then we can get started. Actually, first of all, so that's the dynamo hatches, and then what I want is a transformer. Not this one. This one, 16 amps. Right? 4 amps. CPM. DPV alloy dust. Sure. Oh. And then I need a big transformer as well, one of the 64 amps. This one, circuit 1. So, yeah, one of this, no, 2 of these. Then after this one is done, another 64 amp version. Who built this one? Okay, we need the input, no, the input hatches we have here. Input buses. Okay, but otherwise, we have set up the input-output. We take the receivers from here, the wireless receivers. The large turbines, I'm gonna put in chest over here in case. I don't know, actually one set I need to bring for the gas turbine. One set is gonna be in here, the other set in the gas turbines. I guess this one can go to the gas turbine. Let me quickly check what the gas turbine HSSE. What's the flow rate here? XL gas turbine 48. Okay. Yeah, 25%. But actually, you don't need to make the big ingots here anymore. You can stop doing this. That is not necessary anymore. Yeah, you have to finish this one, but then... I know you're making other stuff now. Good. We also need some signal cable. Not that I see the R light here. This one is too crazy. We can go with the 1X. Signalium dust. Increase this to that. And then that was what? Circuit 4? Yeah. Actually, do that. Signalium wire. No, signalium cable. Red alloy dust. Let's bring that over then. And take out one of you. Here was anyway some space. Redstone no, I needed red alloy, but anyway. This one here. Circuit 2. Oh, come on. 32 is actually fine. Okay. What about the transformers? Done. And then one of the big ones here. Actually, I need one more normal CPM LUV as well. For the gas turbine. And once that's done, we can move over. So you're converting IV to LUV. The Lapotron is what? That's an IV one. Okay. Can accept maximum 16 amps of IV. So can you make like 4? Already too crazy. Yeah, let's prepare the battery thingy first. Let's make an IV battery pack. Battery buffer, I mean. Oh, what is LUV battery? A large sonarium. There's just sonarium, but it's wait, is there anything better for LUV? MB EV LUV large sonarium. Okay, it is the sonarium. That is. Okay, the Lapatronic energy orb cluster is 1 billion. Ah, Nagquad alloy. Okay, no. Yeah, I think the best thing to do is... Actually, the best thing to do would be the large sonarium battery. If I would have sonarium. Which I want to get from the B. Didn't make that yet. Gold and glowstone. Okay, then we use Labotron stuff. So IV battery. Tungsten wire. We have that. Okay. Pick one, normal. Battery. Where are you making this? Oh, on this side here. Okay. Then let's get 4 of these. Alright, that was too much circuits. Again, oh. Are they for circuit 4 or not? Circuit 2, not 4. Circuit 2. Napo. Okay. Then I just need some batteries and then bring them over to the new base, charge them up. Maybe we just always move them around. Maybe we need power. Okay. I'm gonna get some snackies, be right back. Okay, I'm back. The Labotron crystals Luckily, in LUV we can now make the autoclave multi-block. So another thing we're gonna make, of course, maybe actually already immediately after the back freezer. We don't really have a good transformer. Ah, but there's one in the turbine. I think I can start moving now. Yeah, let's go. For that, we have to turn off the reactor, everything. And that is it for now. We are retiring the power production here. And so let's start with this one. Wait, where are the turbines? They're not. Wait, do I have to take them out before? Okay, whatever. This time, like... Oh, wait. No. It looks like I'm receiving them somewhere, but like, it looks like they're... This one I definitely have to take out. Like here, that's too late now. Because it doesn't matter if we just take out the rest here. Since we don't have a set of 12, we cannot use them really. Okay, that is the first one. And let's head over and place it. Here we go. So, I forgot like which way it was now. Let's see. These hatches here can go away. Transformer, dynamo hatch, because we have this dynamo hatch. We also have the maintenance hatch already. Input bus I take. So, multi-block builder thingy. Okay, where did you put the energy hatch? Okay, you put it here, nice. Then it was correct orientation. However, I want this to be here and you can go here. Perfect. Then where is the south? Ah, nice. Also this side or what? Okay. PDIM power. Which has to link to this one as well. Okay. The battery buffer though, that was then here. We have some LUV power over here. And then here we're gonna put the buffer and we're gonna put some batteries in there. Oh, I put a hole here in the ground. Nice. First one done. This one now needs all the turbines from you. Can't check them out, why? What? Don't tell me they're like locked in here. Oh, no way, don't tell me you cannot take them out anymore. That would be so bad now. Wait a minute. What is Discord saying? But I think actually. Wait, what? I think they're lost. That is not good. That is actually not good. I have to restore backup. If that's the case. Because I need to make another set of turbines then. And now we don't have power for making that. You cannot take them out. What if I wrench this one? No. Removed turbine with wrench. Wait a minute. So, how did I... Ah, okay. This is how to do. You can remove them using a wrench. Okay. Let's head over. What we don't need is maintenance. Output input, the dynamo. Because we have dynamo over here. The rest we need though. We put it down like this, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Then we take out the turbines from here. These go in here. And the HSS E, I mean, should be going here. And you now need to be 48. Okay. I think actually we have way too less signalum cable. So this transforming up, output CPM, output CPM, And then here we need to do a conversion. This cable is 100% gonna burn if I do it in this way. So I need a better cable here as well. You get the signalum, and signalum. Yeah, that's not enough. Let's make 30 more. You are also still crafting what? Again, mixer maybe? What's happening? Isn't that the better universal automation setup? What's happening here? Okay. And right, let's get some bigger vanadium gallium cable like... No, this is not even enough. This one. We need one of you. What's this stuff here? Oh, hold on. Signal's done or what? Also the other turbines. Oh, why it's lagging suddenly so much? Okay, what's wrong? Let's add the rest of the turbines. Okay. Then here we're gonna put the big cable. Also, you need to be connected still. PDIM power. Alright, the trash can for the normal steam. That's very important. Good storage bus. Vanadium. Okay, this overworld place here is lagging like crazy. What's happening here again? Ah, is it happening here as well? No, no. Connecting, connecting, connecting. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So, we could trigger this turning on by... wait, first. Let's dump the storage. You're probably already gone. But this is just for Steam. Is that the... No, that's not the correct one, right? This one, right? Yeah, this is the insert only. Okay, that should mean you should never have Steam in there. Let's bring the Lapatronic battery. Yeah, I think I have to restart. I have to restart the client. Yeah. You're receiving power. That means I will turn you to 56%. Fifty-seven. And you need to be connected to that as well. I'm gonna turn them on after. Actually, I don't want this one to turn on for now. I just want to see the pure Steam thing. Oh, let's go. Generating power. That means, wait, before I do anything, you should be collecting, yeah, you have distilled water. So I should be able to turn this on. You should, these are stabilizing, yes. This one is also not dropping. I think I should put actually 1,000,000 coolant in here. This is a bit sus, how fast it's dropping. And definitely if we have more. You are all empty, right? You also don't have any steam built up. You're dropping always everything off. Maybe we actually need to put a 16K storage cell in here, just in case. You have reached now 50% efficiency. And you are now at already 90,000 plus 50,000. 60. What does the water level say? Since we are running on an export bus. Oh, that's a bit sus. Yeah, actually we are dropping. Wait a minute. We are in fact... Good that I checked. We are in fact dropping. And it's not because... No, it is because you don't have water. It is because... Okay, what was the reason then for that? It's not like the export bus cannot handle that. It's more like it's actually like wasting water or something, like somewhere. Um, it's it's very bad. So with 4 of them, we could make 4,000 water per second. Wait, how much power is it taking? 1 amp basically. We have, yeah, we can actually plug in more. Okay, let's get some more distilleries. Okay, wait, what is happening? I'm gonna restart the game. Okay, be right back. Okay. That should fix it now. Okay. So let's get some of the leftovers here. Three and three hatches, nice. It's exactly what we need, but I also need to make another reservoir hatch. And we need to wait until this one is done. Okay. We have to build this a bit differently now. So we're gonna move that here. The reservoir hatches. Maintenance. Then have power. Wait. Power has to be... No, wait. Power can be here. We can share the output hatches. Then the rest is just... Yeah. Okay. Then storage. cable. Super. I hope this is enough. Luckily we can still run this on the solar power. If that's still not enough, I might need to build... I might need to connect some of the actual power, like the AV power. Okay. You should still be triggered, yeah. Then we can turn this on. Okay, you're starting up now. Let me watch the water level. I should probably set a fluid detector cover here and interrupt the geothermal pumps if the water level drops below a certain level. Okay, it's ramping up, of course. And how is the... Oh no. But anyway. I think we're still losing. Are we at 100% already? No. What about this one here? Don't think the output hedge is too small. Yep, we are still losing. How is it wasting so much power? So much water? Okay, let's wait until it's 100%. Like, where's the water going? Yeah, no, I need to turn it off. Okay, these are not enough. Even these are not enough. We need to run all of them. I think we need to run all of them on Ivy. Or at least Eevee. Wait, a Dangote? Distillus? Wait, maybe I'm gonna make one of these for... Not only do they have parallels, they also have higher speed. Let me try something. So if I no, if let's change the done go to distillers, which is at the which is making benzene right now. Let me take this one, and then we will see. So I will turn you off. Change this one to a distillers. Missing muffler hatch. Okay. Wait, didn't I have more? Yeah. Good. Let's see what you can do here. Where is here? Also, we gonna use an output hatch IV. I think at this point it's worth it. Okay, we are making way more water with this one. And we can run this on 2 energy hatches. So wait. If we run this on 2 energy hatches, which is taking the same amount of power as these. Yeah, if that's not enough, then I don't know. Wait, but now I think we don't even have... So we have 1 amp... Oh no, we have 16 amps of HV, and this is taking 4, so we have 12 left. Okay. Let's go. Not enough fluid output space. Okay. If this one is not enough, I don't know. Like, what is? Ramping. Is this one now running constantly? No. Still is not even running all the time. If it's still gonna cause problems right now, then the export bus is actually not enough. Oh, I think, yeah, we got it. Water level is fine. The distillers is running now constantly. But it's not doing the maximum amount all the time, so that means it is, yeah, it is fine. You are still being full. How much power are you making now? Huh? No, 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 this can't be. You should be at 500,000. Something's wrong here. Oh, there was definitely something still in here. No. Okay, pump everything out. Max speed. Still, this is weird. This is very weird. Because in total, this is making 345,600 EU per tick worth of steam. We have with the turbines 145% efficiency. That's how it's being turned into 500,000 almost. However, we are absolutely not there. Or are we filling up? Oh. Oh, I think I know where the problem is. That's where the water is gone, maybe. Okay, let's turn this off. Because it's just voiding steam because the storage is not good enough. Then let's get... First of all, let's get a bigger cell. Fluid storage cell. 16K. Don't have that right. Fluid storage component. No, not this one. Okay. Then also, maybe we need one bigger super tank. Like one of them has to be the... Ah, no, actually, no. No, no, no. I don't really want storage. Like, this has to be immediately pumped into the turbine. The problem might have been that the output could not be stored. And it was voiding stuff because of that. So now you can store 33 million. But then every pump here was at the maximum except this one. So we could check if there's a problem here. Also, this priority thing has to be gone. Okay, let's turn this one on again. I just definitely think that the power output didn't reach the expected because it was voiding steam. Like that has to be it. Yeah, sometimes the superheated steam is going up to 5.7 million now. And I guess it was going over 8. There was 7 million now. 8 also. Photo is doing fine, right? Photo is doing fine. And we are just at 60%, so 8.5. 9. Yeah, definitely he was voiding stuff, right? Ten, 11, maybe 33 is even not enough. Oh, no, we're at 83%, okay. 12. I think that's it, hopefully. I think that's the solution. We reached 100%. We sometimes reach here 13 million, 14 million in storage. And now we're gonna check the turbine and we hope it is turned off. What? That's not good. Why did it turn off? Was it already full? Damn it. Okay. I guess we're gonna check it then another time. This one is upping IV to LUV. And here we get LUV to IV. But we have IV, so we just do this. That was close. How about that's a bit annoying. So that's very bad. We need to immediately make battery packs. More Lapatron. We can add 5 more. Oh, what's that? Uh, 5 more? Can't do that. Make 3 then. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. That's why I wanted to have it in higher storage. If it's reaching under 2%, I need to go back and turn off the vac freezer probably. Okay, be fine. Where's the power draw actually coming from? Ah, I think we have this one running still, yeah. So let's turn this one off. You can process the rest here, that's fine. There's just one machine running. Then you're draining how much? 17 EU per tick. Who cares? Wait, how does he... It's probably the A2 system. Can I see it here? No. Actually, let's disconnect this setup here. Just in case if the word accelerators were still running. How are we now doing? Yeah, I think that was word accelerator stuff. Now it's fine. Oh, what's happening again? The mixer. What is happening here? Oh, okay, now it's breaking every single time, or what? What's happening here? It's completely not working anymore. Ah, okay, I just turned on and off the microcontroller. Okay, so it's definitely a script bug then, not a bug with the construction here. Okay. What are you taking now out? 20,000, that is okay. Once I have 9 amps. to bring over. Probably I should build a turbine here, like a small one, right? Anyway, I'm gonna move away from here. I'm gonna move everything. The next thing I'm gonna do is which one I can do first? The problem with I think I should make a bunch of I think I should make a bunch of cable. Like 100 more of these. 100 more signalum. More transformers. Alright, the steam is also done. Because there's no more charcoal being made. Is that gonna be a problem somewhere? Are we still using steam somewhere? No, right? These here. So it is a problem for the fluid canner and the advanced distillery for some weird stuff. That's why also the computer lost power here. Okay. I guess I'll switch these two. Wait, do I have some MB machines? No. But I have some charcoal blocks, so I can just turn the boiler on again. Let me just do that quickly. Anyway, I don't use them for anything. Isn't this one gonna be more efficient, actually? This one is a liquid boiler. Okay. Right, your problem was the vibrant. Just make another 3 then. Okay. And you're out of power soon. Let's see, after this is out of power, how many minutes do we have left? We have 3 minutes. Let's come back here in 2. Put them here. And then I wanna see again how the power is doing now. Also, you are now busy on the single block machine, so even if power fails, That's gonna be fine. Not avoiding anything. Oh, now we still have some time, okay. Because only one machine is running. Just to make sure though, you're still making, no, you're not making any circuits. You have the circuits done already. Okay, I'm gonna go toilet, be right back. Okay, I'm back. How are we doing here? Okay, almost done. Let me get the power again. Okay. Then also I can remove 2 layers, maybe put them, bring them over to the other base. Once I'm done with crafting. That is, once I have everything moved over and we can craft in the new base, I'm gonna... Actually, maybe at that point, then we don't even need that here anymore. Maybe I can use a second one just for Mega EBF and Mega Vec Freezer, if they require a lot of power. Okay, 2 more. Hey, Convicted Ape. Thinking of playing GTNH? Do it. Do it. It's the best thing ever. Why are you hesitating? Let's wait until this is done, and then... Wait, are we actually having another problem again with the mixer? What is happening? Why is this so insanely unreliable? There must be a problem here. Why are you not taking out the circuits? Why? That's your job. Why are you not doing it? Interesting. Okay, but the rest is crafting. Okay, last one, and then we have another energy orb we can bring over. Okay, so they are already discharged. Come on. Here we go. Nice. It's 9 of them. That means we should have a good load on the system to trigger some recharging here. Let's do it from... First of all, let's get another receiver. Wait, didn't I take... No, I didn't take the one from here. But let's do that. PDIM power. And we're gonna remove now how much? 600 million and 900 million. That is not that much. So 70%. No, it's to be like 78%. Then you can turn on and you're gonna be full at 99%. Hopefully we can reach the power draw. I wanna see this going up to the maximum we get now. Maybe there's something we can turn on. The phosphor processing is turned off right now because the nitric acid is full. And oxygen is also full. Right now you're not doing anything because you don't have sulfuric acid. But I also don't know. You have LUV max 4 amps. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be enough while charging these batteries. Wait, why is it only 70,000 input? Ah, yeah, no, it makes sense. Let's do 84%. Let's see how fast we actually get up to the max power. Okay, good. We have now activated everything. Right, these as well. $50,000. Should be more, right? Anyway. Okay, now we're going back up. Okay, we are reaching what I want. Now it's working. We reached 100%. Yep. That's the power we are making now. That's crazy. Almost 700,000. This benzene setup here made like 100,000. These few geothermals are making 700,000 EU per tick. Okay. Test is successful, I guess. And shut down. Very nice. Very nice. This one takes, of course, some time to reach the efficiency. But once reached, 700,000 EU per tick. Hey, Stardust. You just missed something. You just missed something. I did a test run of my new power setup. Problem is, we don't have enough power drain right now, so I can turn it on again. You saw the 700k? Crazy, right? That is nice. And you know what? 100k power production from this entire nitrobenzene, or 700k from these pumps. No maintenance, nothing. Let's go. Which one is better? I'm wondering. Holy. I mean, nitrobenzene is not wasted, since, first of all the byproducts we need in crafting anyway. So this one will still be running. So additionally, we're gonna make then another like 100,000 EU per tick, and then we have 800,000. What are they pumping? Something hot. And then the coolant is heating up from that. They're gonna go here, and they're gonna find something hot in here. And that's it. For free. Of course, like sometimes they maybe have maintenance issues, then I have to check them. But they run on one solar panel here. IV solar panel is running the distilleries and all the pumps. Interesting. Yeah. That is crazy. And the turbines I'm using only have 145% efficiency. Once we get the uranium turbines and we bring this entire like uranium turbines, I'm gonna make probably these huge ones, 240% efficiency, because I can make the americium. Is that fusion Mark 1? Ah, that's Mark 2. Okay, no. But anyway, then the large ones here, that is 215% efficiency. And then we need to unlock fusion though, but otherwise we can increase 3 times the input plus have 60% more efficiency. I think we're gonna be at like 3 million maybe. That's really good. That is really good compared to benzene, especially. Well, actually, I can remove this stuff here because the one Dangote distillus is completely enough for this. But I need to make another for the benzene setup again. Okay. Power setup done. New power unlocked. And now, next task. Still using steel GT tools, I see. My wire cutter is from vanadium steel. That's but anyway, most of the braking I do stuff anyway with the Vaja. But these are just for like connecting cables and turning around the blocks like this. So the problem is now we need to move the battery packs always. And this time we can now craft and organize stuff. First of all, I'm gonna throw everything back inside the A2. Don't need this. Okay. Now we need to step by step move stuff over. I'm making my benzene setup and I'm struggling with wiring and piping logistics. Without A2 you're doing it. Like, because you... but didn't you unlock A2? No EV power. I mean, I did it with... yeah, that's the leftover here. A lot of these non-Nupel steel fluid pipes had these connected to the output buses, output hatches, and then just connected the super tanks. That was actually super easy to do. And just the benzene then went out to a different place. I have like a controller and that's it. Ah, okay. Yeah, then. But honestly, the Greg piping thing is like not so bad if you organize stuff correctly. Okay. Next thing. So I could just move everything over as is right now. Oh, yeah. What is this one? Fluid heater? Okay, then I need to make an IV version out of this. I need to make a ton of supercons. Not a ton, but a decent amount. What do you mean supercons? Can't really decide what should I move first. Superconductor. Why you need to make superconductor wire in HV? Moving power from the LGTs to the machines. You can make blue alloy wire. That's one loss. The loss per meter is 1 EU per. Like that's very easy. Like one loss is fine. I can't waste anything. Okay. We need some transformers, first of all. We need some ZPM. This one, for example. And I cannot make any more cable if I move already the assembler or YML and the setup. But I can move the bending machines. Yeah. Yeah, let's move the bending machine. So let's get some vanadium, gallium cable. This one has max amp of 4. It's already enough. But this one is running 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2 amps of LUV is fine. Okay. The resource efficiency within me says no. I mean, making the superconductor wire is kind of resource intensive. Let's bring the cable up here and from there to the machine. Yeah, that was too much. Then here. Ah, come on. At MV, it's basically free. At HV, it's a little bit of titanium, which I have like 30 ingots of. I mean, it depends, right? Like how many you need to make. If you have to make like 300 cables to wire everything, then that's gonna be definitely not 300. Then it should be fine. For connecting EBFs is probably definitely worth it, since any loss there, like it's running so like it's really running all the time, so any loss there avoided is gonna be worth it. Okay, we have this set up like that. Then let's bring this over. First machine gone. Okay. Cross the output, and the rest we have to bring another time. Probably under 80. How much is per recipe? HV super. You get 6, okay. Where are you getting your helium from? From the benzene AR centrifuging? Okay, then we had... Right, I was building them like this. For now, though, I'm just gonna put down a basic version over here. Basically the exact thing I'd had before. We're not gonna build any improvements right now. We just need to get things going. Okay, then on one side we have circuit 1, 2, 3, 9. I forgot, but another one. And on the other side. This side is supposed to be the forming press, this side is the bending machine. Okay. Then, right here was forming press, so we have to put these in here. This one was circuit 1. 1, 2, 3, definitely 9, and definitely 10. I forgot the other one. That was for the cell, right? The empty cell. Bending machine 12. Okay. All right. And we have the output here. Then we need to bring some... here's the transformer. 1, 2. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Cable. And power. Coming from the street here. Okay. They should have power. Okay. Next are the interfaces. But anyway, it is getting late for me. And I've streamed already long enough. So that is gonna be it for me today. I will just move some stuff over in the time between. I think the moving is not gonna be very interesting since I'm literally just gonna build the same thing over there to get everything running. And from then, we're gonna start upgrading stuff. Okay. Thanks for watching and see you next time. Bye bye.